Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So... well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility.
Oh, shooting chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball, and he's in here! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Not the most accurate pass, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Benzabaini. It's Camavinga. Oh, they can break here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Mbappe, he's picked his way through. And the shot! Oh, what has happened? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Benzabaini. Great defending, strong and determined. Now there... And Batistuta! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Neymar. And it's Neymar. He's looking wide. Neymar. A probing pass. Played into space out wide. He gets big! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He's going for goal! Just sails past the upright.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
It's gone for a throw-in. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's well spotted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Camavinga is the guilty party there. Cantona. Spread neatly. No, that's been intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cantona! They want to be quick to recover this. But he's well positioned here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Has a shot! Oh, off the bar! Oh no, what real chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's a
shapes to shoot!
Son Heung-min made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It is a corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Has a look and place it forward. 15 minutes till half-time. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Over to the left. Oh, that's delightful. He is through here. And a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Now it's Son Heung-min. He's got away. Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shin to shin, goes for the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Messi. And it's Neymar. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Neymar. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Neymar.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Neymar. Great chance! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Costa Curta. Cantona. Knocks it into space. It's come to nothing. It's a risky ball, you've got to say. Tries to play it through. Quality ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Manchester United really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware...
He's tried one! Just too much. Fractions.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Cantona going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Schick. Neymar. Now can he find a finish? Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
We have got ourselves a game here. What? Oh, great header! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shifted it to the flank. Played in by Son Heung-min. Kamavinga. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Neymar.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's played into the middle. Now it's Rashford. Neymar. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Clipped into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's through here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Son Heung-min proves just a little bit too strong. And he's managed to get free. That's good play. Now it's Cantona. Can he finish? That's a sharp pass. And it's Messi. Messi! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Well read, and the danger is averted. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. That has been cut short. Pass somewhat off target. Onana. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Driving forward.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, no joy this time. Onana. Albert Ferrer. He has found the way through. And this is Neymar. He's found the way through. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Madrid
9,
can make their
el
change
dorsal
now with
24,
a break in play.
El dorsal 4, el dorsal 20.
Neymar.
Serán sustituidos por
Oh,
el
good
dorsal
read.
27,
That was well played,
el dorsal
well
3,
stopped.
el dorsal
And here's
8,
Stoichkov.
el dorsal 13. Hazard.
Looking to play him in.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Here's a chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Costa Curta. Onana. Good driving run. Back into the middle. Nicely weighted ball. Cantona looking to be a menace in the final third. Tries a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Cantona can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
4 minutos de descuento.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Camavinga. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Gently done. Rashford. He's shifting through the gears here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's a fine interception. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Schick picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Watching guys, live on like click maximum share support okay. Guys, please like the live and maximum share guys. Okay, okay, maximum support guys. Live on like click maximum share support okay. Reverse and guys, like support okay. Please like the live maximum share okay. Yes, for watching the live on like video. Next video support you.
Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, this is undoubtedly a mouth-watering encounter. Certainly it has played a significant part in the history of the English game.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
The action has already started. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now they can break here. Good ball over the top. Out of play for a goal kick. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Isak. Gattuso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Baini. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Neymar. There he goes, motoring forward. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
The Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free. Flings in across. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Arsenal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now it's Yamal. Diaz. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Half an hour played now. Yamal. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's found a way through. Crosses it. He gets big. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Neymar. Now it's Diaz. No, that's been intercepted. Kukçu. And it's Neymar. Now it's Isak. Now it's Cruyff. Neymar. Shifted it to the flank. Cross in, looks like a good one. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Serginho picks it up from the goal kick. Ball is over the line. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Olise plays a sharp little ball here. Yamal's cross. They want to be quick, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Marvellous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal's cross. Oh, he's trying it! And he's gone long. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half. We believe the boys can turn it around. Of course they will. Substitution for Manchester United.
And we're underway again.
Number 13.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 15. Schick.
Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now the cross. Crossed in once more. Climbs up big! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete... He rises! Final touch was poor. Tries to pass it through. Ibrahimovic. Otto. Albert Ferrer deals with that comfortably.
Arsenal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That's an imaginative pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Match was 71,898.
Now it's Neymar. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Plays it across, terrific header! Harmlessly behind. Gattuso gathers from the goal kick. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Out of play for a throw. Elise, it's a really well-measured ball. There's the delivery. It's a mighty effort! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
He's got tall. No joy, but a decent try. Now that looks a decent ball. Wriggles his way through. Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, this looks sharp. Spread it left. Plays the return pass, and he's being shifted off it. Played back in, out towards the flank. He's gone direct here. Now, can they get him away? He's on it, can he get away? Oh, what has happened here? That is good alertness.
Manchester United really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's sick!
And Cruyff! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping! An instinctive delivery. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Schick. Stood up well to him there. He is through here. Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, good taking of Hazard!
2 minutes at a time.
No, it's wide. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Oh no, this does not look good. Real chance! And that has flown over. Kukçu. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. We are, of course, at the future Nou Camp. Given a new look after 4 years of renovations, it is bigger, better, and ever more beautiful. There's the whistle.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rashford, and he's had it nicked away. Rijkaard. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried. It's sick! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Threads one in, and it's Rashford. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's shifting through the gears here, looking for options for movement. Mateus, lovely bit of skill. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Rashford. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, he's been caught napping. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Batistuta. That is good alertness. Now, can they get him away? Robson. Looking for the run. Robson. Yeah, that looks a decent... And the finish! Just off target. Celtic with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Robson with the short one. Robson showing good feet. And the shot! Robson! Absolutely terrific! A finish right from the top draw. And Celtic are in front. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh. Goes! Really well taken goal. Now it's Schick. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Approaching the half-hour mark. And that's a good best! Spectacular save! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Celtic have their second corner now. That's Rijkaard. Multi and the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. Baresi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. That's a shade optimistic. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Pelé.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now the cross, he gets big! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Schick is offering a right smile there.
And it's hoisted clear. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Celtic have the chance to go the other way. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. So much time and space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Schick. Rijkaard. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Best, a player who needs no introduction. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
There's the start of the second half.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
There's the shot! Camavinga. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's got tall. Oh, crossbar! Rashford trying to keep this in. Now it's Camavinga. Rijkaard. Pelé.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Robson has found the net here, of course. Closing in. Chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Celtic appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Manchester United still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Oh, that's a key interception. Zanetti spots it and intercepts. And here's Schick. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Schick simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Best!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Onana. Now it's Schick.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now it's Schick. Now it's Neymar.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Neymar. Oh, that's nice.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help.
He's had a shot! Onana. Could move up a gear here. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Baresi. Chiellini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And this is Batistuta. Neymar. Onana. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mateus. Into the last quarter of an hour. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chance, surely! He has done it! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Manchester United really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been caught on it. Real chance! Goal! Celtic! And they've got their lead back. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Celtic take the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Driving on and making good progress. Pelé. Lovely feet.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Great chance! Goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And we're done. Manchester United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Your reflections then, Jim?
Manchester United desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Safe bro, hi bro, welcome stream. Thank you bro for coming. Last upon you, yeah bro, GG.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He's found the way through. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's having a hit! Cannavaro. Goulart is herring after that one. Goulart. And he's Goulart! Now, who's going to be first to this? Schick. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. He is through here. Very nicely done. Over to the other side. And it's Serginho. And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Threads one in. Bergomi wins the duel this time. Schick. He's beaten the last man. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Fired deep towards the back post. And they've got rid. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Schick demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Rijkaard has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And he gets rid in a hurry. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Manchester United do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning, Well played.
That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Shevchenko. Kamavinga. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That has not gone well. Played out wide, played back in. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Bensebaini cuts out the pass.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Half-time getting close now. Mbappe! Good ball, good take. That's tidy. Pass somewhat off target. And here's... Roll! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Mbappe. Goulet has it in a wide position. Oh, smashing header! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Minutes has been indicated.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way...
Can he finish? Off the post. Onana. Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break. All square.
For support for our
And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Yeah, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Manchester United finding their passes. Kamavinga. Here's Onana. Albert Ferrer. And it's Van Dijk. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Xavi Alonso. It's a pretty loose pass. Onana, distributed tidily. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that was vital. Raul. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Schick. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, super ball! Shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Rashford. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kamavinga. Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. For Xavi Alonso. Rijkaard. That's beautifully weighted. That is ended up in no man's land. A heavy challenge. Rijkaard is the guilty party there. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Nice control. And he's had a hit! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Xabi Alonso gets across to intercept that. He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Shevchenko, and he's onside, and he's on his way. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's through here, thinks about the shot. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. This is the time you need that pace.
And that has left him in a heap. And here's Schick.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Schick. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Schick.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's picked his way through. Shevchenko. That is lovely. He's got away. Looking to go deep. Big header! It's hit the uprights. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
And it's
There will be
Neymar.
1 minute added time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. Rice. And here's Mbappe. And we're done. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Bro, I'm Celeste, bro. Hi. Level like it, yeah. Thanks so much, yeah. Guys, please like and share and subscribe. Okay. Wonderful, bro. Hi, bro. Chemistry. Hi, bro. Welcome. How are you, bro? What do you do? എണീക്കാൻ പോകുന്നു. വേറെ ശരിയോ സുഖമില്ല. ഒന്നുമില്ല ലൈവൊക്കെ ശരി സോറി ലവ് ആക്കി തോന്നിയാവും. ഒരു ഹെഡ്സെറ്റ് മേടിക്കണം ആദ്യം, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ക്ലിയർ ആവില്ല, എക്കൊടിക്കും. അപ്പം നാളെ ഒരു ഹെഡ്സെറ്റ് വരുമെന്ന് ഓർഡർ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടാകും. അപ്പോൾ വരുമായിരിക്കും. നാളത്തേക്ക് സെറ്റ് ആവുമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. അത് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. സുഖല് വേറെ.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly.
Sound scene. Thank you.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
The controller വായിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കണം സംസാരിക്കുന്നു കേൾക്കണെങ്കിൽ.
Moving with spring in every step, definitely one of the players of the moment.
Yeah, players are often labelled as defensive.
That's rather hopeful. Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that's delightful. He's given the time to pick a pass. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Neymar. Neymar purring through the gears. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's tried one!
Just two saves.
Ambitious, just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Some days up to here. Okay.
Rightly gives
Good
him
to get up a little. Sure.
Roberto Carlos, and it's Neymar. Neymar, defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pinches it off him. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Looks to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
First quarter of an hour gone. Knocks it out wide. Sara played out wide. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Namias bro, hi bro, welcome to stream bro. Hi.
Oh, what a
Thanks
ball.
for coming bro. Thank you. Thank you guys. Oh, thank you. Welcome to stream bro.
Take the lead. What a moment of brilliance.
Thanks for sharing some piece of footage. Okay.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have it's Pele! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And we have our very first corner. Cafu with the short one. And it's Danilo. Chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal
Hi
with
bro,
that.
welcome. Thank you bro. Coming bro.
Corner
Thank
number 2 then.
Headset ഇല്ല ബ്രോ, വിഷയം എക്കോ ഒക്കെ അടിക്കും. അപ്പൊ പുറത്തുനിന്നുള്ള ശബ്ദം കേൾക്കാം. അപ്പൊ ക്ലിയർ ആവില്ല. സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Yeah, okay. Watching guys,
And
I like
here's
it again.
Neymar.
Just like that.
Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Brazil are really in a position where
Sorry, bro,
patience
thank you,
and
bro.
prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Watching guys.
Well,
But
the
the
defence
school,
proved
the
infallible
school.
then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
The school PS5 ne കളിക്കാൻ എനിക്കറിയില്ല.
Well enough.
അതിനെ കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റും.
He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about
Yeah,
this
direct
contest.
PS5
Really
live.
running on one side, dogged defence on the
Direct
other.
വഴിയാ ലൈവ് ആണ്. Back.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's Pele! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Well, there's one of the players of the week. Sara powering forward here.
Watching guys.
Now looking to
Just
orchestrate a
like and share
counter.
and subscribe. Over the tutorial and prepare. Easy ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സ്കൂൾ ഇൻസ്റ്റാൾ ചെയ്യും. ഈസിയല്ല ബ്രോ ഞാൻ ടിവിയിലാ മറ്റേ ലൈവ്
Sara. He's gone for Roberto
ഡയറക്റ്റ്
Carlos.
ആയിട്ട് ടിവിയിൽ ലൈവ്
Oh, that's a booking.
സോണിയുടെ ടി വി
Always
അപ്പൊ
looked it.
PS5 കണക്ട് ചെയ്യണം അപ്പൊ PC ഇല്ല.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I
Guys, I'm
think
gonna
he
bring
must feel he can generate
ready game
power. Big ask.
Yeah.
That was travelling.
മറ്റേ ബ്രോ അതിലെ ഐഡിയ അറിയാമോ? അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ ഐഡിയ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
It's a mighty effort.
PCയുടെ ഐഡിയ അറിഞ്ഞെങ്കിൽ മതിയോ? PC ഇല്ല അതിൽ കളിക്കാനുള്ള ഐഡിയ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ഇടല്ലോ. മോസ്റ്റ് പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോമിൽ അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്. ഐഡിയ ഇട്ടുവാണെങ്കിൽ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ഇട്ടാലോ അയാൾക്ക് തന്നെ കയറാലോ. അല്ല എന്റെ ഐഡിയ ഞാൻ കൊടുക്കാം. കളിക്കുന്നവരുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പറഞ്ഞേ.
It's Pele! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Pele. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Matias Cunha. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Neymar. David Neres. Neres making good progress on the right-hand side. And the first half is done. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but
It's a little maximum.
be 3-3
Yes,
or more. Breakneck speed, brilliance.
So be supportive.
The game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And it's Guimaraes. Chance here to counter. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Sara. And it's Neymar. Neymar, good, strong midfield running here. It's a really well-measured ball. Rafinha hurtling down that right flank. Oh, that's nice. Delivers with wit. Roberto Carlos! And that is wildly off target. Now he's off and running. Rafinha. Brazil look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. when they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Neymar.
Such good technique.
Neymar. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Rafinha. That's been cut out. Well played. Rafinha. Casemiro. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here. Pelé! Oh, off the bar! Sara. Here's David Neres. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Out to the right.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's had a shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class! And the comeback is complete! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's Neymar. He's having a go! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Danilo calmly anticipates.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Pelé. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Marquinhos with a definite foul there.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 11.
Marquinhos has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. Roberto Carlos looking understandably energised after. It's Roberto Carlos! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Neymar. And it's Roberto Carlos. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Could be danger here. Big chance! One-on-one. Bruno Guimaraes! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, não estacionem do lado de fora do estádio. Agradecemos a cooperação.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And Bolo. That is good strength. Great ball if he can get there.
And Bolo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Zakaria. Garcia receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi going face-to-face with his great run. And Messi! Decent enough try.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Short changes him with that pass. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. Long ball looking to counter. And this is Embolo. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That pass isn't the best. Rudiger is offering some sort of an apology there. Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Definitely not one of his best. Oh, there's a probing ball. Switzerland are looking to go forward now. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's Rudiger. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Zakaria. Now it's Freud. Tries a shot! It's hit the upright. Garcia. And another try! Goal! Switzerland! And Switzerland take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Switzerland have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt.
Great chance! And again! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Garcia.
Switzerland really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Here's the header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Akanji. And it's Garcia. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. He's trying the shot. Oh, it rattles the bar. Azar. He's found a way through. Tries to play it through. Chance! Goal! Manchester United! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's Azar! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Hazard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always...
Could be danger here! Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Pass is just off target. Cleared without complication.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Trife! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Alvedi. Now it's Messi. Has a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Manchester United come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
To the field.
The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Manchester United are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we are back on the way. Great vision. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. And Cruyff! That's got him rattled. Zakaria and Bolo. Now it's Freuler. Flashes it across. Takes a shot! They've scored! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Serginho charging forward. And a chance! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester
Number
United
20,
can now introduce
Cristiano
the first of
Ronaldo.
their substitutes.
Number 23, Rudiger. Number 3,
Zakaria.
Number 18,
Now it's
Hazard.
Bolo, played
Number
out to the right.
17,
He's in
Ronaldo.
plenty of space here.
Coming on the field.
Promising position.
Number 15, Schick. Number
That is great defending, so alert.
Number
And the counter
95,
is on.
Alessandro
Rashford,
Bastoni.
who's on a run down the
Number
left wing,
9,
showing
Rashford.
great feet there.
Number
And he's
6,
managed to get free.
Dario Upamecano.
Rashford will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's a sharp little ball here. Serginho. Forwards and with intent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Too much on that, it's gone out. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Garcia does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That ball looks a good one. Oh, it's come loose. Not the most accurate pass. He's got away. Here comes the... He's got full. Goal, Switzerland! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage.
Goes for a shot!
Switzerland surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Messi, he's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Strong running down that left flank. Oh, right place, right time. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite... Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Out to the right.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Get a throw in. Cross needs to be good. It's a goal kick. That is forced. That could spell trouble. He has found a way through. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Wang Hee-chan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Son Heung-min with the short one. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here?
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Alexander-Arnold. He's had it nicked away. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Driving forward.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's having a go! Oh, extraordinary.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Drilled in low. Cruyff. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Wang Hee-chan, Son Heung-min, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Wang Hee-chan. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. No goals as yet. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lee Kang-in threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shot could be on. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. South Korea are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence.
He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Hazard looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lee Kang-in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. Ball driven. Up he goes! It's hit the upright. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
He's on it. Can he get away? Son Heung-min. And no, he's seen through all of that. Alexander-Arnold charging forward, the ball at his feet. No way through. Shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Lee Kang-in. It's a promising position. Lee Kang-in providing an outlet on that flank. It's a mighty effort! They want to be quick to recover this.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Kim Min-jae. More and more pressure on the ball here. Pobega. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And it's made its way to him. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And this is Son Heung-min. He might be in here!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
they can spring out of defence. Cruyff. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh no, this does not look good. He is through here. He's a sharp little ball here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's shifting through the gears here. Kim Min-jae with a fine. And we hit half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
I'd like to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday. Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And he's on a charge. He's got away. And the shot! It's a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now there's a fine ball. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. In comes the corner. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Steaming on goalwards. Kim Min-jae did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. This looks promising. And he's running through. They've played it short. Swings in, a header comes in! Harmlessly behind. And the cross comes in. Nice physical challenge. Lee Kang-in, he's found a way through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Azar. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Cruyff. Now it's Messi. Cruyff. Tries to get it clear. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Wang Hee-chan. Coming on to replace him is number 23.
Cruyff. Messi. This is promising. Messi! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Just eases him off the ball. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Onana. Messi, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. It's come to nothing.
South Korea really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Cross in, looks like a good one. He's looking wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Incoming delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Kim Min-jae. And he goes cross-field. Now Son Heung-min. Ahead by 2 and and it's been given away. Can he get it through? Look at this, and Cruyff! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Opts for safety. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gets into some space. Keeper has taken decisive action.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Hazard running with the ball. Hazard, good strong midfield running here. Son Heung-min. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Onana wins the duel this time. Cristiano Ronaldo, there he goes, motoring forward. And that is that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable impression.
Yeah, and he'll forever be remembered for that, Peter, but his catch-me-if-you-can style of finishing and one-on-one duels with keepers, it became the norm.
Absolutely so, and I guess we're all expecting him to notch a goal or two here. Now it's Rashford. He's having a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Robertson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rashford, played back into the centre. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi in acres of space out wide. Steve and Messi! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Rashford. He's had it taken off him.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Xabi Alonso with a definite foul there. Xabi Alonso has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. A probing pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, well played, well played. Swings in across. Messi. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's taking Messi! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Serginho. Manchester United do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Albert Ferrer. It's a pretty loose pass. He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? Neymar! This boy is showbiz! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Owen! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. De Bruyne played into space. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Neymar. Messi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Played it early. He's got full. No, he didn't quite meet it right. And this is Neymar. Bensebaini wins the duel this time. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Good ball, good take. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11, Messi. Coming on to replace
Rashford plays it short.
Number 15, Schick.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's been takes a shot! That's another chance! Manchester United are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Decent progress down the left.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Schick.
2 added minutes has been
Promising
indicated.
build-up, this. Plenty of really... Real chance! He has done it! Deep into first-half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And when the manager called on him, he was up. And the first 45 minutes are up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Aimed beyond the defence. Has a shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Camavinga. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Owen.
Oh, really well played.
He's beaten the last man. Owen. Chance! They've scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Well, what chance, surely! Really well taken goal. Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that interception was most... It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Raul running with the ball. Neymar. Camavinga. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Neymar. And it's Robertson. Owen. Good read, needed to be. Rashford. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yes, ended up in no man's land. Now this could be a chance. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Cannavaro tries to clear. Camavinga. Now it's Neymar.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's in a great position here. He gets big. It's in. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a
He's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That's a good run down the left. He's found a way through.
That's going in strongly.
Bastoni with the clearance. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely weighted ball. Pinches it off him.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. Driving through the middle. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Danger averted for now. He's a sharp little ball here. That's the keeper's ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Foot in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Owen driving forwards. Bensebaini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. This looks promising. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
There will be
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been played through. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the... Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. De Bruyne crosses. It's a promising position. And And smartly reclaimed. And there goes the final whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very...
Fancy bro, hi bro, welcome bro. Well played, brother. Thank you, bro. Thank you. GG. Fancy bro, hi bro, welcome to stream. Fancy, hi. Who's gaming fancy? എന്റെ ബ്രോ ലൈവ് ഇട്ടില്ല ബ്രോയുടെ ലൈവ് ഉണ്ടാവും രാവിലെ എന്തൊക്കെയുണ്ട് വിശേഷമില്ല Your voice is not clear, brother. ഓക്കെയല്ലേ ബ്രോ ഓക്കെയല്ലേ ബ്രോ ഹായ് വെൽക്കം ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം ബ്രോ പ്ലീസ് leave the like. Hi bro, welcome. Bro, hi. Welcome bro. Fancy bro, hi bro, welcome. Who's gaming fancy bro, hi bro, welcome bro. Oh, now okay. Voice okay. Guys, please like and share and subscribe, guys. Guys, Road did it okay, so everyone support. Okay.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely, hugely important.
Talking of which, tries a shot! Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? That is good strength. Nice interception, well timed. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ferdinand is there, and he can pick it up. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He is through here. Oh, what has happened here? That's good play. It's come through and he's had a quick... Takes the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Hullet. Neymar. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. He's on it, can he get away? Spread it left. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Donadoni. This might spell... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And it's Messi. Mateus. And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Hullet goes short. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mateus is flagged offside. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Isak. Isak. Now there's a fine ball. Referee has just said play on. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's a fine interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that pass isn't the best. Camavinga. And it's Neymar. And the counter is on. And it's Azar. Van Dijk. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. Over to the left. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be...
And Cruyff!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Hazard. Neymar. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Time and again they are repelled. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Takes a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That has been slung wide.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Onana. Passing is crisp and sharp. Camavinga. Spread out to the left, back into the middle. And the shot's on here. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes...
And that is going to be the final...
Guys, flavor like അടിക്കാം മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക പ്രൊഫൈൽ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യണം എല്ലാവരും മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക
And we come to you now with a quick
Manchester United really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Manchester United are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Isak, nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looks to the other side. Knocks it into space. And this is Cruyff. And it's pulled back. Isak absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
substitution for Manchester United. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
19, Messi.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
24,
Manchester United really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 11, Hazard. Number 23,
Camavinga.
Bellingham.
And it's
Substitutions
Cruyff.
taking place.
Cruyff. Cruyff! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cruyff with the short one.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach. Oh, terrible pass. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Now, can they get him away? Mateus gets into a good position. Bellingham picks it up from the goal kick. Van Dijk. And it's Hazard! It's off target and by quite a way.
Hazard really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Nesta. Bellingham chasing after it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Camavinga distributed tidily. Schick is onto this. And he's had it nicked away. Cruyff. Good ball, good take. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Bellingham. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Albert Ferrer making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Schick. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cruyff. He's through, now is he in? Schick!
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling. It's Schick! So close to drawing level.
Oh, what a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Out for a throw. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just 5 minutes left. And this is Ronaldo.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Thuram.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
We are into overtime. Schick. Gullit. Schick. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven.
Arindam, GG bro, thank you bro. GG2 bro, well played bro, thank you. You're well played. GG, keep going bro, thank you. I 2 with 2P, 2P, what do you mean? I don't understand bro. Bro, my squad opinion, your bro, my squad is low or something. Tell me bro, I don't know what I mean, my squad is okay or something. Super bro, hi. Welcome bro, hi. Ah, ah, ah. Okay bro, I will come. Bro, wait bro, wait, wait. Wait bro, wait. Good.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Luka,
clear
wait, wait.
evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Mbappe. Oh, he's got a... Mbappe! Goal! Galatasaray! Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Rashford. Not the most convincing of passes. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Foden really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Rashford. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Scholes gets a good foot in there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's... Neymar! Oh, taken with style! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Rashford takes control of it and he's on the move. Serginho, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. He's in plenty of space here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
No, that's overhit. Produces a cross. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. Camavinga, dink through. It's Rashford! Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good effort from distance. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now that looks a decent ball. Camavinga. He's looking wide. Serginho. Neymar running with the ball. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Hazard. He is through here. Hazard! Denied by an instinctive save.
Hazard is offering a wry smile there.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. It's out for a goal kick. Hernandez. Spread neatly. And that's an errant pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take it.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's... It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Galatasaray! Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's having a go! Now, oh, he's been caught on it here!
There
It's
will be
Camavinga.
1 minute added time.
Onana. And here's Schick. Scholes. Hazard. Well, they could break here. And this is Ronaldinho. He's one-on-one. Shapes to shoot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And the pass is intercepted. Neymar tries from a long way out. Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Hernandez wins the duel this time. No way through. And here's Schick. He's found a way through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Messi is... Messi! And that's caused a worry or two.
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Manchester United really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And he's had a hit! And this is Ronaldinho.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foot in. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Gabriel simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Foden.
There they go, hunting again. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
Can he finish? It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Galatasaray take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Phil Foden. Coming on the field, number 13.
Oh, that was close.
Kunde. Number 21, Yamal.
Kunde. And he was quick to react. Now it's Schick. Gabriel was in no mood for any of that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's managed to get free. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's a sharp little ball here. Now this could be a chance. Incoming, up he goes! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Aims beyond the defence. A heavy challenge. Looking for the run. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Caught offside that time. Into the last quarter of an hour. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi tries to play it through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pedro Neto. Well, they've got it again. Looking for a runner. And it's played in. He gets big. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of...
Shot a goal! He's got a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ronaldinho. Can he get it through?
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's been cut out, well played. Now that's well seen too. Camavinga. That'll be a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Well timed, excellent interception.
There will be 5 minutes.
Knocks it into space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Driving through the middle. He's having a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper. And the counter is on. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And there goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester United desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015, and what a campaign that was. First leg of the semi-final, Jim, especially so.
Yep, and the second of his goals, where he sat down, toyed with, and utterly humiliated one of the best defenders around at the time. So, for me, easily one of the most memorable goals in the tournament's history.
Nobody's on. Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's shifting through. It's Neymar! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester
Number
United
20,
making an early change here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, that was vital. Played out to the left flank. Rashford going face-to-face with his great rival. Onana takes control of it and he's let fly. And he has kept it out somehow.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Neymar. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's a searching pass. Flecken is there and he can get that clear. Rashford. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's picked his way through. That has not gone well. Onana is there and he can pick it up. Still goalless. Albert Ferrer puts his foot on the gas. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Kukçu. Now it's Neymar. That has been slung wide. Schick. Now it's Rashford. Incoming delivery. Oh, what a... Oh, crossbar! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And he's intervened well there. Out to the left it goes. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Rashford. That's a good run down the left. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility.
And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. He gets big. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Albert Ferrer. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Messi! Genius! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Nicked it back promptly. Neymar. Manchester United have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Neymar. Some resolute defending there. Cannavaro. And that is a little undercooked.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Neymar. He is through here. And the finish! This looks promising. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rashford, big header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Good ball, good take. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Pedri proves too strong. Now it's Schick. And he's surging through.
Oh, great feat, that.
It's Schick! Oh, it's come loose. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
substitution for Manchester United.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Number 7,
Kukçu.
Schick. Coming on
Manchester
the field,
United do
number
seem to
6,
have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this then. Oh, he's been Lewandowski! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Flecken gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Rashford is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's got away. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And this is Lewandowski. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Can he latch on to this? He's in space and looking for options. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Raul. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And claimed it back swiftly. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. And Messi! Oh, and that should have been two.
Messi really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Makalele picks it up from the goal kick. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Onana did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's Raul. Well timed, excellent interception. Now that's well seen too. It's not an especially good pass, that. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri simply refused to be outdone there. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Manchester United are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Now that's a fine challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Neymar. And it's Rashford. Rashford goes on a charge down the left. He's going all the way! Now Neymar. Picked out brilliantly. Onana. Madueke. And this is Raul.
2 added minutes
It's
has been
Amadou
indicated.
Onana. 2 minutes to be added on. Can he get on the end of this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Onana. Couldn't squeeze it through. And time is up. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of...